Good morning. It's a Saturday, 2nd of February 2024, 2nd of March 2024, and we are going to be racing today. We are going to be racing at Randwick, Australia, New South Wales. We've raced here quite a few times, and this is what the track looks like. The track reading today is good, so the speed maps shouldn't get affected. The finishing line from here till here, it is a little more than 400 meters, which is one of the best uh, in terms of the finishing lines. All the contenders, all the runners should be able to get the right opportunity to do what they can deliver. And this is the shape of the track, and it is considered one of the best shapes um, for thoroughbred racing. So we'll do our races today here, and we'll see what happens. We have 10 races for this session and this event on a Saturday. Uh, so we'll get started. So that's the first race. We'll take a look at what is happening. We have scratchings for the first race. We'll check out the scratchings. That's race number 1, Randwick. And the scratchings are 1, 3, 4, and 9. 1 and 9. Those are the scratchings. It is an 1100-meter race. So we'll quickly get our picks. They're the same numbers, so we'll take all of them. Color them a little differently. We're going to take a look at 13 and we're going to take a look at 7. So here are our numbers: 5, 5, 12, 11, and 17 is our coffee money. Will 5, 12, 11, coffee money, 17, check, 13 and 7, 13 and 7. We'll take a look at what's happening with the market. That's race number 1 at Randwick. 6 is the favorite. Six is the favorite. 6 favorite. We'll find out why. We have some stuff going on, but okay. Eight we will have to get in. I don't know about 6, but 8 definitely we have to get in. Ooh. We'll check that 8 out also. 13 and 7. we'll go here.
It's hard to beat here. I think there's...
And we'll check. So 6 is the favorite, 5, 12, and 11 is what? 17 is our coffee money. We have to look at 13, 7, and 8. We'll check what's happening at the paddock. We still haven't started with the paddock here. $11. $17 we can't give away. I think 5, 12 and 5, 12 and still not showing the paddock. 17, 12. 5 is here. 12, 17. 12 has a better coffee money than 17. Is it the same? 12. Oh yes, a lot better than. So we'll put 17 here, 12 here, 5, 17, 11. 5, 17, 11. Now 12. That brings us to 13. Let's check out 13 at the paddock first. We'll check out 13 at the paddock and we'll see how things work. 5, 17, 11. We'll change it here. 12 is the coffee money. 17 has gone into the system. 5, 11, 17. 8 is the I think 6 is the favorite. 6 is the favorite. 6 has gate number 1. Five, 17, 11, 12. We need to bring in 13 somewhere. 13 will do a lot of damage, probably. Where is 13? 13 is here. 17, 13. So 17 is a 3-year-old gilding. 11. 11, 17, 5, 17, 11. Brings us to 7. 7 is a threat. 5, 17, 7. All right, that's our paddock. That's our 5. That's the favorite 6. What's wrong with you? Come on. Don't freeze on me, please. Is it me? Is it them? That's them. And they're playing music on the frozen screen. Alright. Go, 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 go. That's the Royal Randwick paddock, where people are in between and the horses are taken around that paddock. It's generally the opposite, but it's one of the oldest track, and that's how it has been there for a very, very long time. Generally, it's the other way around. People are outside and horses are in there, but here people are inside, horses are out there. I have a feeling that that 5 is going to get knocked out in this. 6 probably will get a spot somewhere. That's 2. That is 5. That's 6. That's the favorite 6. Quite big. That is looking amazing. That horse is looking very good. That is 7. That's the 8. A very sharp horse. Looking very sharp. Then that is 11. That is 12. Wow, that is 13. Thirteen has blinkers. Fourteen. Fifteen, 16, and there is a 17. Sixteen. Yeah, 17. So 13 is looking neat and one with the blinkers. So I'm going to pull in 13 in the place of where is 13? First check that. 13. Put additional 13 coffee money on 13, and I think 6 is going to sorry, 8 is going to do some damage. 8, 12, 17 and 11 cannot be touched. The only one is 5. I don't think 5 can be touched either. 6, 8, 8, 11. Yeah, so we'll stick with this, but I think 8 is going to do some damage. It is going to do some damage. We'll see how things work. Yeah, 6 is the favorite, Sudarshan. 6 is the favorite. 6 has some advantages, but it's a tricky one. 6 has gate number 1, but it's very, very difficult to. I don't know. This is a little tricky. This race, the first one, is a little tricky one, Sudarshan. Right, we are racing 5, 17, 11, 12, and 13 is our coffee money. And 6 has taken a lead, and 11 is there. With 6, 6 goes strong, very strong. That's the 8. That's the one I was really, really worried about. So it's going to be, I think, 8 will do the damage. 8, I am really, really worried. 11. That's 16. That is 16. That is 4. And that's 11. Right. 14, 16, and 11 is what I think it is. 14, 16, and 11, I think it is. It's a tricky one. It was a real tricky one. No, it did not work. 11 got in there. Is it 11? Is it... what happened there? I think that's the 6. That is 16. That is 4. 4 got there. 4. No, that's 14. Alright, 14, 11. 14, 11, and that's 14, 11, and 16, I think. 14, 11, and 16, 13 did not get it. So yeah, that was the race. It is what it is. It's a little tricky one. It was the first race of the day. So 14, 11, and we didn't... I had doubts with 6. 6 was taken in for some... that's the 14, that's the 11, and that's 16. Yes, 14, 11, and 16. We'll check what happened with 16. Basically 16 was a 4-year-old mare. Yeah, so why not? 11, 12, didn't... 11 was very difficult to move. 11 was very, very difficult to move. 14, eight was doing pretty well but got knocked out. 17 did not do. 16 came into picture. But how is that possible? I am not sure at this point of time, but that just happened. I had a feeling that this thing is going to go all the way wrong, and I was trying to build it up on a positive side, but didn't work. This is what happens. We'll go to the next race of the day, which is race number 2, and check if there are scratchings. One is being scratched. Race number 2, 1. Right. Right, we'll do our thing. And Sudarshan, we if you're still listening, we now have a WhatsApp group. You can join that. We've shared the QR code of the WhatsApp group, WhatsApp on the community tab. If you go there, you'll find the QR code. You're welcome to join. We'll be very glad if you do. So 1200 meter. We'll take that number as well. Actually, we should take that as well because these two are the same numbers. Here, all the same numbers. Take those three. Smallest. take that. This is a Colt and filly race. I don't think it'll mix. I don't think I want to get into the mares. It'll simply not work. I think I'll go with these two gildings only, and that's 4, and this is 8. I'm going to go with only the gildings because there is a colt, and I kind of have a very bad feeling about this race. It'll not work because it's a colt and filly race. So we cannot translate these things into numbers, but that's how it is. I'm just going to go with the gildings. That's the other gilding. That's 3. 4, 3, and 8 is what I'm going to go with. 4, 3, and 8 is what I'm going to go with because these mares are going to get influenced by the colt. We'll take a look at the colt at the 4, 3, and 8. We'll check how the odds are, and then we'll put in our coffee money. So numbers are 4, 3, and 8, and 3, 2, 4, 8 is here with a better coffee money. So I'll put 4 and 3 up there, and 8 with a separate coffee money. That's what I'm going to do. 4 and 3. Actually, I should put all of them into coffee money, but I'll still go with this. Coffee money is the place bet, and this is a double dip. They need to come
place today.
So yeah, I am not going with any of the lady horses in this race. Probably they'll get a spot somewhere somehow. I am just with the gildings because it's a mixed sex race, and I kind of have a very bad feeling about these races. We've got this thing documented in many races till date, where if you put in a horse along with the lady horses, a male horse could be a horse or a colt with the lady horses, could be fillies and mares. It doesn't work. If I had a little older mare, maybe about 6-year-old mare, I would have taken that in, but not a 4-year-old or a 3-year-old filly. chances are they're going to put the entire race upside down, because the colt is not going to win, and they're going to be following the colt. So if we look at the colt, that's the gate number. I mean, that's the most that we can do. That's the gate number 4. The neighbor is 3. That's 3. And 5. 5 is this mare. So this mare probably is going to follow this colt. And at the stable level, whatever has happened, we have no clue about it. So we're going to stay away from all these lady horses. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and we are staying away from the colt. So just the geldings we have gotten to, and we'll see what happens. It's a tricky one. Probably everything, like the last one, was a real tricky one. It was can't explain in words, but what happened in there is 14, 11, and 16. 14 is here, so 61. This is 14, 11 is here. 11 had to get there. 11, I was convinced. 14, 11, and 16. And 16 is here. Absolutely nothing on it, but it's a 4-year-old mare. That's what happened. 10. Nine, 11. Yes, so that is what happened there. That was a tricky one. There's some races which are very tricky. Can't do much. Like this one is also very tricky. It's a colt and mare race. The best thing to do is stay away from this. But I'm kind of really worried. The first 2 races are very tricky. I don't know about the third one yet, but the first 2 really got me there. I'm sorry, Sudarshan. I know that was a bad start in the morning. It was a bad start for me as well, bro. So we gotta take it with a pinch of salt. This track is going to play today. Nothing worked. I want to check something on the race 1. It's like 15th February plus 5, 7 February 6, 17th February 14. I don't know why. Probably some stuff that we can't get hold of. Right, that's our paddock.
I know it's not you.
That is the Colt. That's our three. That is the four. That's the eight. Eight is looking very good. Oh. Sorry. All right, we're racing 1200 meters and we're looking at 4, 3, and 8. Three is there. 2. Right, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is the. That is the. That is the 6, 4, 6, 4, and 3, I think. 6, 4, and 3. I think so. It's the 3 there. It's 6, 6, 4. And this was 3. Yeah, 6, 4, and 3. 6, 4, and 3. So we got a double dip here. Control B. That was a double dip. 6. Let's find out 6. 6 was this 4-year-old mare, which was with the gate number 2. So this one followed number 4, the number 7 Philly, it did not do anything. 8 kind of disappointed, but 4 and 3 got there. 4 and 3 got there. The 5 was the 4-year-old mare, which did not work, and 6, on the other hand, was far from this colt. So probably it works. So that's the only thing that we can do with these kind of races. We'll move on to the race number 3. At Randwick. We have scratchings. We'll check the scratchings. 6, 7, 9, 14, 17. Okay, so we have 13 runners for 1,000 meter. And geldings and mares, so it's a safe one. We'll color that differently. Yep, that's all. We'll see. We'll look at the odds and we'll see how to place them. Uh, but here are the numbers: 254 and 10, 254 and 10. Sorry, coffee money on 10. We'll check what's happening with the odds. 10 has the highest odd. 2 is here, 5 is here, 4 is here, 10 is here. So 10 is perfectly fine with the five is the favorite. 5 favorite. B. Okay, we'll see what happens.
A really nice horse next prep.
That's how it is. We'll take a look at the paddock and we'll see. 2, 5, 4. Wow. I think this is Flemington. It is Flemington. Newcastle. Right. Somewhere else, we're not sure. 2, 5, 4, and then we'll check once more. 4. 4. 5 and 4 is there. 8. 8 has a nice gate. 12 has a nice gate. Alright, that is 254 is what we're looking at, and this 12. What happened in the last 1,000 meter? This is 1,000 meter, 1100. What was the 14, 11, 6? 14. 11 and 6. And this is 1,000 meter. We'll see what happens. I think this track is going to play a little differently today, but we'll see. Race number 2. Sorry. Oh. Go. This is not our track. This is probably Flemington. This is not our track. Oh, that's 7-6. That 7 came out like a bullet from the gates. Eight and 7. This is probably our track. Yes, this is our paddock.
but he's definitely.
That's our two. Bro, we're with the third race. The first one was a tricky one. The second one was with the Colt and Mare. But we got a double dip on that with just the gildings. And this is the third race. The track looks a little different today. Bro, we are all on the same page on that. We are all on the same page on that. That slavery is going to be there till the day we stop breathing. That 5 looks a little odd. I don't know what, but that 5 looks uh that 5 is the favorite, but I kind of, the 5 has very strong points. But it looks a little odd. I don't know, is it positive? Is it negative? But that looks choppy. I don't know, but if you look at the shape of that horse, it's a little different than the others. That's our coffee money, Mr. 10. That 5 look, I don't know whether is it good, is it bad. The 5 has definitely numbers. Uh the 5 got numbers for sure, but either that is a very good shape or it is a little uh, I don't know. Maybe that got highlighted because of the color. That is also possible. But I'm not very sure about that 5. That 5 is the favorite. Even in my card, 5 is looking very strong. All that is there, but got a very weird feeling on that 5. You know, that 5 looked a little different. If you're getting on getting a feed on that 5, if you can check it again, check 5. 5 got 5 definitely got some numbers to boast, but that shape, I mean, if I can explain this, it is like the midgets, you know. If you look at the midgets, 5 looked like a midget. That's the 5. Either it is, you look at that shape, bro. That shape, it is either very good or it is on the negative side. I am not sure which side it is, but that is a shape which is very, very different than the rest of the horses. I mean, no, look at the chest. Look at the chest. Look at the chest. If you look at a midget and if you look at that chest, you see? If you look at a midget and you see the chest of a midget man, and you look at that horse and look at the chest, it's something on those lines. Either it is very good, it could be one of two things, you know. Either it is a great thing. Can you pull up a sale value on that? Can you check what was the price of that horse when it was bought? Sale value of that. We'll do that later today. Let be. We'll do that later today. Can find it out here, I think. That's the 5. Once again, my girl. Uh, don't know. We'll check that thing later. But that's kind of a little weird, you know. That shape is a little, I don't know, is it a good one, is it a bad one, but that just caught my eye. It has a larger chest than anybody else. You see that shape? It probably will do wonders, or for a, for 1,000 meter, we'll get to see that. There goes 10. Three. All right. 1,000 meters, 254 and 10. 5 is the favorite. That's the 5. That's the 10. There's the 10. Go, 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 go. Go, babies. Go, 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 go. There comes in 5. Whoa. Yes, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. That's 2, 5, and 10. We got the coffee money and we got a double dip on this. We got the coffee money and we got a double dip on this. 2, 5, and 10, buddy. 2, 5, and 10. Two, 5, and 10. We got a double dip and we got a coffee money. That's 10. Here comes in 2. All right, 5, 2, and 10. I think 5, 2, and 10. 5, 2, and 10. 5, 2, and 10. We got the coffee money, bro. 5, 2, and 10. So that thing is a good thing, you know, that shape. You see how it picked up. You see how it picked up at the probably at the 200 meters. Man, that was a show. That was a show. That 5 picked up at the 200-meter like a cannonball. See that? See that? Oh boy. That came in like a cannonball. That is a good shape. You see that shape? That shape is a little different than the rest of the runners. That shape, I was not sure about that shape. I said, you know, it could be a brilliant one, or it could just be a disaster. But that is how it turned out. Fantastic. All right, Randwick will go on with the uh, 4th race. We have 2 scratchings. Two and 9. Right, these are open races. Have you seen a risk percent of 106 and 103, man? It's the same thing. Okay. So this is a 2-year-old colts. These are 2-year-old colts. Oh, sorry. Hmm. 7 horses. Right, we'll put one. Or should we put uh 1, 3, and 4 coffee money on 8? Let's see how the odds are. One is the favorite, bro.
Very happy. Sexy.
Yeah, we need to remember that, I keep a diary with myself where I write these things, but um as usual I do not get them when I actually need them, and I need to have a separate way of doing that. That's like, you know it's very disorganized way of keeping notes. I will have to uh, maintain a different way of doing this. But that shape, if you look at it, it it is very different from any of the horses, bro. It is very different from any of the runners. I don't know if I've in last 30 streams or maybe last 50 streams, I've not seen a horse like that. That was if I had, I would remember, but that is a shape which is like, for a 1200 meters, I think that was a 1200 meter. The last one was a 1200 meter, 1000 meter at Randwick. The thing is, Randwick has about 400 meters straight, and that thing just, at the 200 meters, it was just like a cannonball. At the 200 meter, last 200 meters, it was like a cannonball, and that was like, whoa. If I didn't have the numbers to back it up, I think I would have avoided because of that shape. It was just because the numbers were backing it up so strongly. I had that thing, but that's a learning. That's a learning today. That's a lesson that I've learned. That's, you know, like, it's a stout horse. Like when you say a stout man, it's like a stout. It almost looked like a midget, like very compact, a very large chest, and you know, it looked like power packed. What do there's a saying for that, big things comes in small packages. That's how it was. It's power packed, compact, and what a run, bro, that 5 did. We have what, 16 minutes. I'll pour myself a little coffee. This is probably Flemington. They do a lot of 900-meter races. Flemington. Newcastle. You want to check out this number 5. Check 5. Bro, I took a look at that, you know, TV. I'm not going to mention that on YouTube here, but you know the TV that you mentioned. I took a look at that, but it's a little. I mean, I had that time. I was trying to, you know, get a hang of it during my flight back, and I want to talk about that to you. It is a little complicated. It looks like a complicated thing. They don't. They. I'll tell you how it is later, probably after the races or sometime tomorrow. variation here that could be is that number 5, you know, probably. That's our 1. These are like 2-year-old ponies. They've still not made it to horses. They're like ponies. When I tried getting on a pony once at a tourist place where they had ponies for rides, that pony almost killed me that day. I don't think that was a pony. I think that was a donkey. That was. I have strong feelings that it was a donkey. That's our number 1. 1, 3, 4, coffee 7. Bro, if you have a cheap trifecta, if you are getting a cheap trifecta, you should do that. There is a huge possibility of getting a trifecta, at least 90% possibility of getting a trifecta on this. I don't have a trifecta. I don't have a trifecta, but I've gone with 2 double dips and 1 coffee money. There's a 90% chance. There's a 90% chance. That's the 5. Yeah. And the 5 is looking good. That 5 can do some damage. I don't know how it is going to react, but it's a 1200 meter. That 5. That's our 8. The coffee money. Some of the best horses in this race. Some of the best horses, I guess. Yes, thank you very much. We really appreciate all the support. Aviast. That 5 is the only threat. That 5 is the only threat. Other than that, we kind of. I keep saying Aviast, but that's actually Avisat. Avisat. Sorry about that, Avisat. Without glasses, I'm like a little hazy. Avisat, now we have a WhatsApp group. I have shared the QR code for the WhatsApp on the page that says the community tab, and you're welcome to join, and we will really appreciate if you join. Everybody can join that group We've made a little group for horse racing. We'll keep updating that group with our races, and we keep talking about horse racing and things related to horse racing. So if you want, please join us on the WhatsApp group, in the WhatsApp group. And when you do, please also let us know how to save your name. That'll just help us to sort things up. <clears throat> go. 1200 meters, 1, 3, 4, and 8 is what we're looking at. Go. See that 5? That 5 is the only threat. Come on, 4. What are you doing there? One, 3. 1 is all right. 8 is right there. Go, baby. 4 is kind of stuck. Come on, 4. Do that thing, baby. Yes. Oh no, that 5 will do the damage, I think. No, that's 8. 1, 3, and 8. So we got the coffee money and we got a double dip. 1, 3, and 8. 3 and 8. We got a double dip and we got the coffee money. Woo, not bad. Not bad. 1, 3, and 8. 4 kind of disappointed, bro. That 4 kind of got stuck. We were very close. 1, 3, and 8. Four disappointed. Yeah, but we got the coffee money. And we got the double dip. So we're all good. We'll go to the next race, which is race number 5. That's no, this is Randwick. Randwick, race number 5. Yeah. So that's race number 5. We have scratching 6, 9. Oh, we have a lot of scratchings. Race number 5. 6, 9, 11, 12, 14. 6, 9. Hide. Okay. 2000 meters, yeah? It's the same number. Check 2. Uh, 13, 10, 8. Why is one favorite? Two is here, 7 is here. I think I want to add 2 to the coffee money. 13, 10, 8. 1 is the favorite.
Gate. She runs the best races on Rain of
1 is the favorite, but yeah, it paid very well. The 4 kind of disappointed. I was a little worried about number 5, but that number 5 uh, looked good at the start, but it slowly started disappearing. Uh, so I was all right. This one, 2 has one of the highest odds, and 2 has some very unusual advantages. 7 is the usual coffee money uh, with some very unusual advantages. 1 is the favorite, probably because of the jockey. One is probably because of the jockey, it is the favorite. I don't have 1 in my system. This track is if we look at the last race, which was or the last one, 3, 5, 2 and 10, 5, 2 and 10, 10. So this track, just a note that I thought will be helpful. So this track is a little heavy on the last 200 meters. Last 200 meters or maybe last 300 meters. I'm not sure about that length, but it looks like the track is a little heavy. On the last 300 meters, what that is doing is it is becoming a disadvantage for the horses that are carrying heavier weights, even for short distances. If you look at the results for the last 2-3 races, you will see that the horses that had lower carrying weights, the carrying weight is what they are carrying, which is here. If you see that information, you will find that thing common in the last 3 races, which usually happens. The weight generally kicks in within the last 200-300 meters of the race, of the finishing line. And if that is where it is a little heavy as in the traction on the track is a little more, could be because the lawn was mowed, there's less grass in that area, or could be a little moisture content in that area, could be anything. But that track, that last 250 or 300 meter has more traction. If you look at the weight distribution, it will help you in understanding that. And last 2-3 results have been in favor of the horses that have been carrying lower weights. So that's just a note. And we're all racing. You have your you know what to do. And this channel is basically about analysis, so we do that, and that's something that I have noted in the last few races, so I'm sharing. Yeah, but I don't know what exactly do you mean. My English is very bad, Jim. I only pretend that I know English. But here is the thing, the traction is more. When the traction kicks in, it'll work as a soft ground. The ground rating is good, but that 200-meter is like a soft ground, which is getting a lot of traction, and the heavier weights are kind of getting kicked out. The heavier weights are getting kicked out on that last 250, 300 meters. Probably about 200 meters, because this is about 400, a little more than 400 meters stretch, finishing line. So it's working like that. This is Flemington, I guess, or NSW, or somewhere else. It's something like when you're driving on the road, and then suddenly you from the road your car gets onto a field, and you move on to a higher gear. It is something like that, you know. A lower gear, I'm sorry. Like, you know, if you are driving on a freeway, you're probably on the 6th or the 5th gear, but the moment you are on a field, you lower the gear to 1st or 2nd, because you have a lot of traction there. And you know, that is the closest example that I can get at this point of time, but that's how it is. I have no clue about the auto transmissions. I don't drive one, so I have no clue. Yeah, true. But Jim, the last two races yesterday was fabulous. That was some good racing. The last two races yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. And the first few races were like, the ground was very soft and it was very unpredictable for the first few races. The speed maps were affected majorly, and we could see actually chunks of, you know, soil flying. We could actually see, I could actually, if you look at the videos, you'll see the first few races, there were actually chunks flying off the ground. And man, that was some messy situation for the first few races. Tomorrow we have our Hong Kong races. Thirteen, 10, 8, 7, 2. That is the 7, the color. Are they going to show it like this? That's the one which is the favorite. 4. Okay, 1, 7, 10. 7 as the color, bro. Oh. 8. 10. 13. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mr. Rocky Balboa. Tell us some stories of your fights, man. We like those stories, you know. Especially when you beat that Ivan Draga. tell us that story about the Ivan Draga. Right, we are racing 13, 10, 8, 7 and 2 is our coffee money. Go. Right, last 600. And here we take the turn and go, baby. All right, do that thing, baby. Do that thing. 13, yes, come on. That's the 8. Go, that's the 10. On the side, that's the 10. Go, baby, 10. Oh yes, that's 13. Yo, what happened? What happened in there, baby? What happened in there? 7 definitely got in there, so we got the coffee money, I think. That's the 8. That is the 10. Okay, 7 got it. 7, 8 and 10. 7, 8 and 10. We've got the double dip and we got the coffee money. We got the double dip and we got the coffee money. 7, 8 and 10. Bro, we got the coffee money and we got the double dip. How's that? 7, 10, 8. 7, 10, 8. Yeah, 7, 10, 8. That's how it is. Bro, that's where we are. Yeah. We've got the double dip, we got the coffee money. What else do we need? Right, we'll go to the next race, which is race number 7, I guess, at Randwick. No, race number 6. And we have scratchings. Race number 6. 2 and 8 wing scratched. Hide. All right, this is all 2-year-old fillies, and it's an open race. It's an open race, buddy. 1200 meter. We'll take this one also because these are the same numbers. Ooh. I'll take this also. Alright, it's the same race like the other one. They have the same weight. It's the same thing. Six has a better coffee money, so we'll put 7 in the system and we'll put 6 here.
Hey.
So 1 is the favorite. Yeah, if you may want to correct that order between 4 and 6 and check if you have a good base rate for a trifecta. You want to check that. So that's one. One 6 is the 6 has a better odd for a coffee money, so I put in 6 at the coffee money, but 6 should be in the place of 7. I am making my arrangements like that, so that should be like, if you correct that order between 4 and 6, and if you have a better if you have a good price on a trifecta, you may want to look at that, my friend Jim. But here we are. That 11 is that 11. Okay, no, this is not our track, but that 11 is a kind of a worry for me. I don't know how big a threat that is going to be. Like, it's a 2-year-old filly, and It's a 2-year-old filly, so that 11 is something like something stuck in between my teeth. These races are more like derbies, you know. This is like a 2-year-old filly, 2-year-old colt. That happens in a derby. Six. Right. Okay, so the numbers are up here for race number 6. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes, right? Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ascot, what's up? That is our 4. Kind of missed out on the 1. Is the favorite. Oh, 1 is favorite. The fever is gone, bro. Thank you for asking. The fever is gone. I had a very bad throat yesterday. Today, that's even gone. Feeling a lot better. Probably I needed some sleep. So I had that sleep as well. Had a very good sleep. I'm all good today, bro. How are you? And what are you doing about that holiday that you should have taken long back? Sudarshan came in the morning, early morning today. And the first race was tricky, very tricky. The first one was very tricky race. I lost, even Sudarshan lost on the favorite. Maniam, how are you, Maniam? All good, bro, all good. Just trying to survive. How is it going? This is how it is going. So, I lost the first one. It was a tricky one. The second one, I got a double dip. The third one, I got a double dip plus the coffee money. The fourth one, we got the double dip plus the coffee money. The fifth one, we got the double dip plus the coffee money. And this is the race 6. This is how we're doing. So the first one kind of played a little tricky, but we're catching up. Singapore. You're at the turf? Are you at the club or are you playing online? Thank you. Thank you. Manim, are you at the club? Are you at the Singapore online? All right. Good luck, bro. Mariam. Good luck. And let us know when you win something at Singapore. We would like to hear that story from you. We like to hear all sorts of stories from everyone on racing, horses, experiences on racing, good days, bad days, anything. We'll be here. You know where to find us, Maniam. We're going to be here. This is the 6th race today. We've got 4 more to go. There are 10 races. So at least for next 2 hours, we are not going anywhere. Go. That 11 is the only worry. That 11 is kind of I don't feel good about that 11. That 11 probably will give me a reason to be homeless. I'm going to be homeless anytime. That's for sure. I'm going to be homeless. Bum. Jim, what's a bum? Can you explain what's a bum? I'm going to be one of those very soon. What's a bum? And let that come from Rocky Balboa. Let Rocky Balboa explain what's a bum and how interesting it is to be a bum. Which I'm going to be shortly. That's what my wife says. Even my mother said the same thing. My mother is no more, but my wife kind of repeats the same lines of my mother.
Well, bum is like, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. You got nothing to look forward to. Sleep in the alley, sleep on a park bench. You ain't got nothing. No money. Like a bum. A real, true bum.
Most of the horses are good. Yes, this is like a 2-year-old. This is like a derby. Treat it like a derby, Ascot. How would you treat a derby? That's how you treat it like. That 11 is the only pain in a very, very critical part of my body. All right, we are racing 1, 7, 4, and 6 is what we're looking at. Go. Why is that 12 doing that thing? That 12 is not supposed to be there. There's Mr. 7. Right, 7 is there. Where's Mr. 1? Can't find Mr. 1. Whatever you do, Mr. 1, do not get into anybody's rear. That is not what you do in a race. Don't avoid the rears. I still can't find 1. That's the 4, which is picked up well. That's the 1, baby. That's the 1. And there comes 11. Oh my God. 1, 11, and God. 1, 11, and 5, I think. Lost this one. That is 1. Yes, we know 1. You got that 1, 11, and that's 5 or 6. If it is 6, I am happy. If it is that a 6 or a 5? That looks like both. Jim, did we get the 6, man? T-money on 1. Please tell me, is that a 6 or a 5? At least let me make the coffee money, bro. That 11 has turned me upside down. That looks like 5 and 6 both. I don't know. 1, 11, 6. 1, 11, and 6. Okay, we made the coffee money. I did not go duck. 1, 11, and 6. Man, that was bad. That was bad racing. 6 for a coffee money. It's okay. That was not done, Mr. 11. You just paved the way for me to be homeless. That is Randwick, race number 7, and we have scratching 4, 10. Race number 7. 4 and 10 are scratched. Hide. Hide. Okay, so this is going to be a very interesting race. After a long time, we have all the numbers in place. There's nothing hidden. And it's a 1600 meter. It's going to be a difficult one. I'm going to take a quick look at that one. Think it over. $17. Take 9. I don't know how this 8-year-old gilding is going to do. Nine. I think I'll go with these two horses only because rest are kind of a little messy. I want, you know, or maybe probably I'd like to take 6. But if I take in 6, I just think I would like to stay with 1 or 2 horses at the most. I'll check how the odds are working on that number 9. If that number 9 is the favorite, then I have nothing to do. But we'll check race number 7 odds. That number 9 is the favorite. Okay. What is the odd? Very bad odd. I don't know what to do.
She should get a good run today.
And Cranberries, she's been mixing a form, but at her best, she'd be riding a race like this.
Yes, her problem is she doesn't relax.
Yep.
She just needs to chill out and relax, and once she learns to do that.
Hey Louis, how are you? I don't know what to do with this race number 7. I'm kind of in a lost position. That 1 is super strong with all the advantages, but it is a heavy on the last 250 meters, and it is an 8-year-old, so I'm kind of a little confused, and I think I want to stay out of this race because I wanted to go with a 9 win, but 9 probably will win, and I don't have odds on that, so that is the thing. If I have to look at the others, probably this one, 3. Where is 3? 3 is here, and with a very good coffee money. 3 is here with a very good coffee money. I think I would like to go with a coffee money on 3. That's probably like something on the lines of 1 to 16 or 17 coffee money on 3. That is all that I'm going to go with. I'm a little confused with this race because probably it's a bad idea, but that's the only that's the if I look at 7, if I want to go with 7 as a coffee money, not making sense. It is 3 which is making sense with the highest coffee money. Probably no, 8 is the highest, and we've got nothing on 8. Do we have anything on 8? We've got nothing on 8. 3 probably is the best option for me. $159. 159. Yeah, probably. But I'm not going with anything else. I'm just going with the coffee money on this. I'll stay low. The ground is a little tricky at Randwick today. It is playing a little hard on the last 250 meters. I just don't want to be homeless. That's why I'm going to go safe. It is, bro. It's a it's not a tough one, but it is it's best that I stay away from this, and that is what I would suggest to everyone. It is not the race equal, I don't know, but it's a little confusing because the best numbers are with the older guys. This is probably one of the best, but it is a 9-year-old. This is the other, which is an 8-year-old. 9 will do everything to win this race, but 9 doesn't have odds. 6 will do something good, but there's no odd. 7 is the same thing. 7 and 6 will do a lot of stuff, but my only hope is this 3, which is a 7-year-old with a very high odd, if that comes into picture. So I'm going to go low. I'm going to go low on this in, with a minimum tote, just with the coffee money. Just with the coffee money. And yes, I want to take a look at that 7-year-old. The only thing that I trust about that 7-year-old is the horsepower that it can bring into picture, which is also not looking nice. I don't know. Maybe this is the time, if I was at the track, I'd go myself get a soda. and a smoke. And stay out of this. I mean, there's no reason to be, what do you call that? Stubborn. You don't have to be stubborn to do a race. The beauty of racing is there's always a next race. There's always a next race. And especially when the track is playing differently. I mean, why do you want to bring in 8-year, 9-year-old horses at a race on a Saturday? Is what I don't. Jim, this is what I was thinking about. If someday God gives me money and I have enough money to buy a train, I'm going to take that train to the places where these train drivers stay, and I'm going to honk all day in front of their house with that train. Now I'm going to make a hit list. I'm going to jot down their addresses wherever they live, and if I find a railway track next to their house, I'm going to take my personal train and park it in front of their house and honk all day and give them the taste of their own doings. That is something that I want to do. It is in my checklist. If not a train, maybe a steam engine, something on the diesel engine, a big one, a big diesel engine that is going to blow a very, very high pitch horn. Yes, that is the plan, bro. That is exactly the plan. If I ever have that kind of a money, if God blesses me with that kind of a money, I'm going to buy a train and I'm going to go to their houses and blow that horn all night. I'll probably play different kind of tunes, with that horn, like the Mission Impossible tune or the James Bond tune or the Enter the Dragon tune, something on those lines. I'm going to play all night in front of their houses. Look at 5. Did we miss 5? That's the 9. That's the mare which is going to probably win today. 1956. Five, bro. Five. Five is very strong. Five should do a lot of good things today. But the problem is still persisting. Five is in a very, very good shape. A five. I hope you win that thing. Yeah, but Ascot, Jim has a very, very sharp way of doing things. Jim is in a different league. Ascot is fantastic with laying horses. I don't know why he has stopped doing that. But Ascot was all about laying. Ask Ascot, he would lay the favorite. Ascot is fantastic with that. Eat it, lay it. God. So did we. We've had a patch of bad days when my system crashed, bro. We've had a long stretch of bad days after my crash. Once the systems crashed. Yeah, almost. Almost. Yeah. Jim, have you noticed something? I don't know if you've noticed this, but it's very easy for animals to walk around and take a dump. Have you tried that ever? I mean, they kind of keep walking and taking a dump. I'm sorry, I might be distracting. You know, when I don't race, I kind of all these things cook up in my head. No, I mean, like, normally, like, go in the green grass, in the woods, in the wilds, walk around. Right, we are racing, and I'm looking at just number 3. 1600 meters. Go, 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 go. There's Mr. 3, not looking in a nice position. 5 looks like going to go home with some good money. Ascot, prepare your bags, mate. Get your bags, you're going to make a lot of money today. Go, 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 go. Come on. Where is 9? 9 is like the back marker. 9 is like the back marker, and here we are. All right, do that thing, baby. Run. You're supposed to run, Mr. 3, not just sit there on your rear. Come on. Yes, do that thing. Run. Doesn't look like you're going anywhere today. 1-9. And something happened there. That's 1-9, and 1 beat the 9. So that 8-year-old, did what it is supposed to do. 9 did not win. 1 did. 1972. Yeah. Result 1972. 197. This is why I stayed out of this. 197. 7 is here. Yeah. That is probably how it is supposed to be, but I did not have the faith on that number. But looks like that number kind of did the thing. That was a fantastic race. That is what happened. All right, we'll move on to the next race, which is race number 8 at Randwick. 13 looks like scratched. We'll see here. 13 has been scratched. Go home, 13. Okay, so this is again. It's the same thing. Three-year-old fillies. What am I supposed to do with that? 3, 4, 8. Coffee money on 1. Check. 5 and 11. See what's happening here. That's race number 8. 3, 4 is the favorite. 4 favorite. 4, 3, 1. 1 is not making sense for coffee money. 8 is making more sense for coffee money. So we'll switch that place. 1 and 8. That's okay, but that brings us to 5. 5. That 5 probably is a threat.
Nightcap who had race.
That 5 is probably a threat. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of dough. Ascot, congratulations. I am like halfway there. Control B. 8. I want to check that 5 for stuff. No, whenever there are like 10 plus races, I kind of get a little drowsy after the 7th or 8th races. Get very tired. What is that term that is used for a situation like that? That kicks in, after you've spent some time doing something and then things loosen up a little bit. Here comes in. And we've done some good coffee money today. You're kind of late for a Saturday morning. We've done some good coffee money today. And I've taken some good beating today as well. What do they call it in US? The grande. The grande. Or the tall, or the tall. What do they call it in US, Jim? Sorry about that. Large or grande. I picked up a bottle of half and half sometime back from a 7-Eleven in Thailand. Man, that goes amazing with a coffee. Have you tried that, Jim? I think it's a very popular thing in US. Somebody suggested, I've never tried that, but I picked it up from a 7-Eleven in Thailand. It was amazing the way it goes with a coffee. They call it half and half.
Hey, yo, like large or grande is like my head, like the rock. Anyways, yeah, half and half is great with coffee. Milk is too.
Yeah. I've never had that before, but I remember that name because it was so good. It was so good. We do something called a beaten coffee. I don't know if you've tried that, but you should. You put a little bit of sugar and some coffee in a cup and keep beating it with a spoon. It'll froth up and it'll be like it's going to be like whipped cream in some time, but you gotta keep beating it. If you have a small hand mixer, that'll work very well. But if you don't have a hand mixer, you just have to work it out with a spoon. But once you start beating that sugar and coffee together, in some time it is going to change the color and it will become like whipped cream. And then you add your milk in there. Man, that is called, we call it a beaten coffee here, but that's known in different places in different names, by different names. Oh, that is amazing. If you have a small hand blender, you gotta try that. That is going to ease up the thing. You need a small hand blender. So take about 2 teaspoons of sugar and some similar amount of coffee powder. Do not take not the one. You need to take the instant coffee. You need to get the instant coffee. Any instant coffee will work fine. And you beat them together for a while, and you gotta do that. You're going to be very tired doing that for the first few minutes, but it takes more or less about 10 minutes to give you the right taste. You gotta beat it hard. With a hand blender, it will work much better. Two teaspoons of sugar, or you can increase the sugar if you want to have that sweet, but 2 teaspoons is good. And take 2 teaspoons of coffee Take 2 teaspoons of sugar and 2 teaspoons of coffee. Add a few drops of water. Add like, maybe, I don't know, few drops of water, not like, not even 1 teaspoon, half of 1 teaspoon of water, and then you start beating it. If you need a little more water, then you add it later, but do not add 1 teaspoon water to begin with. Add half a teaspoon of water, 2 teaspoon of coffee, 2 teaspoon of sugar, and beat it. It'll become like whipped cream, and then you add the milk. And you do that in a cup or a mug, a good large mug, so that you don't spill it. All right, that's our one. Mine is always black, bro. I kind of prefer black coffee. Can't take sugar, but that used to be one of my favorite coffees all time. You know, that used to be my favorite coffee. Beaten coffee. You beat the sugar and the coffee together till it becomes like frothy whipped cream, and then you add the milk. That's like the start of a Sunday morning, and amazing stuff. One of my English friend kind of also showed me how to mix a little whiskey in your coffee. That's an acquired taste, though. I mean, you may like it, you may not like it. I like coffee as coffee, but mixing it with whiskey is a very English thing, as I'm told. But I still prefer my normal coffee, the black one. Oh, yeah, I know. There's a thing called Irish coffee that they do, but apart from that, they kind of pour in any kind of whiskey, whatever they can lay their hands on, and they will pour it on the coffee, and they want you to appreciate that. I think a lot of people would do that, but I think coffee is good on its own. I mean, I kind of it's. I think it's an acquired taste. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's it. Yeah. Four five eight two. Five probably has one of the best jockeys there. One of the best jockeys. But it's a 1400 meter. Trifactor exactas, they are like, if they happen, they happen. But that's not possible during a live stream. That's not possible. Need time. Need time. And most of the time, the odds are very bad. Oh God. Good luck, everyone. We need them, yes. T-shirts, mugs, caps. We'll do that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's the coffee money 8, which is loitering outside. Loitering. We had one of our teachers who used to use that word very often. Why are you loitering? Used to say many other things. Yeah, baby, let's go. 3, 4, 1, and 8 is what we're looking at. 1400 meters. 3, 4, 1, and 8. 3, 4. 4 is there. 3 is there. Where is Mr. 1? Is that a 1 or is that a 14? That's a 1. 4 and 1 is there. 3 is kind of a little far, but 3 is going to pick up. 3 cannot go wrong in this race. 8 is right there with the coffee money. Oh, baby. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. We need some good coffee money. Right, go. That's exactly when you should do that thing, you know? That thing that horses do. Horses run. Mr. 8, don't do that thing that donkeys do. Run, baby. Run, baby. Oh, that's sad. 4 got in there, 12 got in there. Who else got in there? Jim, where do we stand? Donkey, please. Man, did you see that 8? One and 12, yes. Which is the third one? Please tell me that we got a 4. Where is that's 4? Come on, please. No. Oh shit, 4 lost it. Somebody else got it. That corner guy got it, the one with the yellow shirt. I'm sorry, in. I'm sorry. That donkey. Is that a 2? Is that a 3? Is that what? That's a 2. That's a 3. That's 8. Nah. 4 did not make it. 1, 12, and 7. 1, 12, and 7. 1, 12, and 7. Where is 12? There is 12. That is what has happened there. We've got another coffee. We've got another same kind of a race, bro. Not liking it. 3 has been scratched. Race number 9. Three has been scratched. Hide. All mares. Oops. Makes sense.
12 goes in for 30.
Hey Kalai, we are doing Randwick today. Yeah, 5, bro. 5 in this race is a very dangerous one. Five in this one is a very, very dangerous one. This is they made it like, you know, that those food streets in Bangkok. They've made these races like that. It's like, you know, it's anybody's race now. They're getting horses from, from everywhere with all kinds of advantages and disadvantages. There's no similarity between, or there's no particular order that they are following. Just, it's like those streets in Bangkok where you get, scorpion fry, snail fry, bat fry. They have almost everything. Now, how do you know which is not going to upset your stomach? Is it the bat fry? Is it the scorpion fry? Is it the grasshopper fry? L-I-A-P. Eight. Eight as in what, bro? Race number 8. No, this is race number 9. We're going to do race number 9 at Randwick. Kalai. Dog fry. Yes, they have that too. Dog fry. It's become like that. I mean, they're not following anything. They're like, all right, you're a horse, come and race today. Oh, you have 4 legs, come and race today. Oh, you have a tail, that's good, race today. That's kind of a thing. Man, 8671. 7 is their coffee money. I hope 1 and 6 does something. 2 is the favorite. 7 and 8. Why are you talking about 8? What is there with 8? Does 8 look like a bat? Ah, it has a good gait and has some advantages. If I was, if I ever had the opportunity of doing races for a track, I would make sure that everybody goes home happy. Everybody has won some money. Races should be doing that, I mean, why would you bring in horses from which has got no relevance to anything and then confuse people? I mean, let's say we have a horse race and then you see a unicorn running in a horse race. It looks like a horse. But will it run like a horse? That is going to keep you busy till the time you lose some money. There's a specific treatment that can be given to these people, Invite them to your country. Tell them it's a nice event that they need to participate. Call them to your country. Tie them up with the street lamps. And yeah, that's the worst. That is the worst thing that can happen. Even the chef doesn't know how the food is going to taste like. I can guarantee you that. I mean, the chef should know, if you're making food, you should know that, all right, I'm making this food, it is going to taste like a burger. My picks are up there, bro. 9, 1, 2, 6, and 7 is my coffee money. I'm going to take a look at 5 though. 1, 2, 6, and 7 is my coffee money. Like, even the chef doesn't have a clue whether this is going to taste like a burger or a Chinese fried rice or porridge or, you know, caviar or whatever, eggs. Even the chef doesn't have a clue. They're like, all right, that thing looks like a horse. Bring it to racing. That thing has a tail. That number 5. That thing has a tail. Bring it to racing today. I mean, every kind of thing running today. Horses, donkeys, cows, buffaloes, even crows. And it's a Saturday.
Hey, I just wanted to say that there was a bunch of mules running earlier.
Oh, wow. You fried them. Yeah. They think that they're doing a very smart thing, you know. It's like, oh, look at me, I pulled that thing out, you know. I kind of picked those horses for the race, and look at you, look at the people, how confused they are. I've done such a great job. That's what, you know. I can imagine a very fat man on a chair who nobody likes is like smiling and looking at the mirror and smiling at himself. Oh, I've done such a great job today by bringing in the donkeys and the cows and the buffaloes, along with the horses, along with crows and pigeons to this race. Two is the favorite, Ascot. What, your system is not showing you which is favorite? 2 is the favorite. Yeah, man, I'm kind of. Two is very much in the picture, bro. You get your glasses. is the favorite, and 2 has very strong numbers to go with that. Two is a league horse. 2 is a league horse. 2 is a league horse. If you're getting that 5 probably is going to do some damage. That 5 has very strong numbers, but two is a league horse. That horse has done some good stuff in life. But what I don't understand is what is doing here in this race. Because it's not prepared. Probably top jockey, and it is a league horse, bro. That horse is a league horse with prestigious events. Probably one of the richest horse in this race. Yeah, not prepared. That's what my thing is. I mean, why would you bring in a league horse with others where it's going to get messed up and people are going to get messed up? This is what I think. Some people, they when they were in schools, they were hated. They took a lot of beatings. They were like the ugliest ones and nobody liked them. They got bullied. And when they grew up, they want to pay it back to the society by doing something like this, torturing people. I remember there was this guy in my school who used to get bullied badly. Nobody liked him. And now he's become a doctor. And the moment you want to go to him, if any of us are the friends, they'll go to him. The first thing that he'll do is pull out a huge injection that he wants to, push it in our rears and say, oh, this injection is very good. This is going to give you a long life. Or you have a problem with your neck, let me give you an injection in your rear. That's what he does. I mean, pain back to the society. I hate it. I hate this race. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. They bring in league horses. They bring in, God knows, donkeys, cows, buffaloes. Everything is there in this race. We are supposed to do analysis on horses. How do we do analysis on cows and buffaloes and pigeons and crows and bloody pigs? All right, 1400 meters, 1, 2, 6, and 7 is what we're looking at. Yeah, go. 9, go. Go home, spoil everything Where did you come from? Two and seven are kind of nicely placed. Where is Mr. One? Mr. One is thinking, do I race or do I just turn around and go back home? Have a lazy day. It's a Saturday. No, One has pressed the button. Go. One has pressed the button. Mr. Two, if you lose it to these donkeys here, then you are going to be a donkey too. In no time, people are going to call you donkey. Doesn't matter how many leagues you have won, but if you lose it to donkeys, then bro, you're going to be a donkey too. You're going to be worse than donkey. 2, 5, and 8. 2, 8, and 5. Is that what it is? 2, 8, and 5. Did we get something out of it? Check 5. So 5 did the damage. Yes. 2, 8, and 5. 2, 8, and 5. Now tell me who was saying what? 8. 2, 8, and 5. Two, 8, and 5. I had a feeling about that 5. The 5 was looking very strong. 8. I don't know. All right, we'll go to race number 10. It's just a bad day, Jim. It is one of those days. 7, 12. Seven and 12. Right. 7 and 12 are scratched. Ah, we have a horse. That looks like a horse. G3. $1,300. See, you bring in these horses here. For what joy? Some, like George Carlin says, some people ought to be killed. That is like a symphony to my ears. 825. What did we get? 825. All right, so 825. See, a 9-year-old gilding. I got no clue what is that doing. Well, 11, 9. No, we go with 13 and 8. 13, 8, 11. 13, 8, 11, 9. Two is the favorite. I stayed out of that 2. 13 and 5. Do we have a 5? 13, 8. Where is 8? 8 is here. 9 is here. So 9 is good with a coffee money. 13, 8 and 11. 11 is here. 13, 11, 8. 13, 11, 8 or 13, 8, 11. However, 2 is the favorite, ladies and gentlemen. 2 favorite. It's a 1400 meter. It's a 1300 meter. I don't know. Well,
Kenazar, Warrior, Magnus lunging. What get there? Kenazar.
good job, Ascot. I've been losing money for the last 2-3 races, so I'm not happy. To be very honest, if you do races like this, No, bro. The thing is, at time, I this is what my take is. If I cook a food, I know what to call it, and I know how does it taste. You cannot call yourself a chef by cooking something that has got nothing to do with anything to do with food. You do not know how it is going to taste like. And that's like serious chemical locha. You remember those back in the days we used to do those chemistry lab classes? The experiments that we used to do in the chemistry labs. Pour in that liquid, put in a little bit of sulfuric acid, put in a little bit of ammonia, and then see what happens. That is fantastic, Jim. You see, that's where Jim is. What did I tell you, Ascot? Jim is in a different league altogether. What Jim can do with that piece of paper and pen is astonishing. I am in a I don't know. This is. I mean, I don't know whether Jim. Do you agree with this? I mean, you cook a food, you know whether it is a burger, or it's a Chinese fried rice, or it's a spaghetti, or it's something else. Burrito or a taco. You know what to call it, and you know how does it taste, right? This fat man sitting on that chair who's doing this, you ask him to put money on these races. You ask him to put money on these races. He's going to run far, because he doesn't know what is going to be the result of this race. He's bringing in donkeys, crows, pigeons. Yeah, I mean, if you get hold of this guy and you hold him by the collar and you ask him, all right, Mr. Smart dude, you prepared these races, right? Put in money and show me that you win this race. You're the one who's prepared these races. You should be winning it, right? If I make races, I'll be winning it. So you make these races, win it. I can guarantee this guy is going to run, and he's going to run like nobody's business. He's going to run faster than these horses. He's going to run faster than these horses. Man, you've got no clue. He's brought in everything. He's got cows, he's got buffaloes, he's got pigeons, he's got crows, he's got, you name it. Unicorns in these races. He's got everything. And probably now looking at the mirror and smiling at himself. Look how smart I am. Tonight, I'm going to go home and tell my family about the story that happened at the racetracks today, I made a fool of everyone. It was a horse race, but I made the donkeys run. Oh, damn it. Good for you, Ascot. Not good for me. And this is Royal Randwick.
Hey, yo, in this race, we're going to have a cow, we have a bison, we have an actual buffalo, we have a water buffalo, we have an oxen, we have a goat, we have a big pig, we have a zebra, then we have a nilgai, then we have a moose, then we have 3 deer, then we have to move over to the other ones. There's like we have a what we call a razorback, a wild pig.
Yeah, they've got the entire zoo in there, man. This race should be covered by the National Geography and the Discovery Channel. And probably Christopher Columbus should be here racing with us today. Discovering new things, We need people like Christopher Columbus.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Man, I'll come back from the washroom. I just need to go. I better do that. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry about that. The track is playing heavy on the last 250 meters. It is playing heavy. I played the track this time. Yeah, I just played the track this time. I did not play the horses. I just played the track this time. I will see what happens. But that's a bad idea. You know, you in a horse race, if you play track, I think that should be a separate game altogether. There should be a track race. Yeah, age. You bring in a 9-year-old gelding to a 1600-meter race. You bring in a 9-year-old gelding to a 1600-meter race, to a 2000-meter race. For what joy do you do that? Yes, and someone would bring in a gun. This guy should be left naked in a swimming pool with a swordfish, a big large swordfish, you know, a huge gigantic swordfish, and this man should be left naked in a swimming pool with that swordfish, and we should all clap and see the fun, you know. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it, Ascot. 13, 11, and 2. 2 probably will do a spot, but I'm not sure. I just played the track. I mean, I'll be so happy to put this guy in a swimming pool with a swordfish, naked. You know, put him naked in the swimming pool with a huge gigantic swordfish, and then watch the fun. You know, get yourself some martinis and watch the fun. Absolutely. But today it is not the sports of the kings. It's become the sports of the Tarzan. I think Tarzan, it has become a Tarzan sport. Tarzan used to sport with, you know, cows, buffaloes, pigeons, crows, water buffaloes. They've got everything in these races. That 10 has color. You see that? That I like. We check 10. That's a 9-year-old gelding. Can you beat that? That's a 9-year-old gelding doing what in a 1300 meter race with a 250 meter of soft track, playing hard? What is that thing doing there?
Hey, yo, I just want to let you know that I like almost played Tarzan. Like if you watch like Rocky 2, I was in a cage and had a club and like vines, you know, my nose was all messed up, head was all messed up. Then again in like Rocky 18, I like went to the jungles, Vietnam, and then I came back with like 7 snake pets, and then had to put a jungle in my house.
Bro, you have no clue how I am feeling right now, you know? You got no clue how I'm feeling right now. Now, there were many occasions in my life where I really missed the gun. Today, I think it's one of those days, you know. I want a gun and I want to see that guy.
Hey, yo, bro, I really do. Like, you ain't never been, like, in the sewer. Like, you know? Like, you walk around down there, you feel like you're down, like you can't even get out. But eventually you find a ladder and you find your way out.
Don't know. It's just one of those days. You know why this thing is racing today? Because it looks quite like a horse and has a tail. That's why it is racing today. There's our coffee money. Mr. 9. That's the 10. Look at that color. Look at that color. I mean, any given day, I want that horse in the top line. But that, my friend, is a 9-year-old gelding. Like Bay says, you know, it's on what? Social security. It's living on social security. That's the 13. And 13 is being tailed. That means 13 did not want to race at all today.
Hey, what's up? This is Jim. I just wanted to give you guys a quick PSA. Like, if you ever see a track change like this after the third card, where the stretch actually really softens up and it makes it very difficult for the lighter horses to be able to make moves, your best bet is to stay away, because this track, after they get through the turn, you can watch the stretch and you can watch the horses that are lighter that have speed. They completely flatten out. And then you can watch the heavier horses that have momentum coming from the back. They grip in, and if they're positioned right, they're the ones that are winning. This track is played very, very funny.
Funny? I don't think so. Funny is not the word. This track has played evil today. And that, you know, that guy sitting somewhere, man. I'm sure he's going to go back home today and, you know, tell his family the stories of how he made a fool of everyone today at the racing, you know. Ah, you want to know what happened at the racing today? I made fools. It was a horse race, but I got in all the donkeys in there.
I may have what you call a relaxed brain, but I ain't punchy. Hey, Rock, are you interested in condominiums? Hey, yo, to tell you the truth, I don't use them.
Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do in this guy's house, man. The man who handicapped these races today, I want to go walk naked all over his house and take a dump. You know, I want to experience that thing for the first time in my life, taking a dump while walking, but I want to do it in his house, in his living room, in his bedroom. I want to take a dump in his house, everywhere. In his living room, in his bedroom, everywhere. I want to do that. I want to just walk around taking dumps, you know, like the horse is doing. Man, I'm very angry with this guy. I'm telling you, I'm very, very angry with this guy. I mean, why would you do this to a horse race on a Saturday, man? What fun do you get out of this? Make nice races, bring in nice horses. Yeah. Run, baby. 1,300 meters, 13, 8, and 11. 9 is our coffee money. Okay, 8 looks like 8 has taken a lead. Is that a 8? Is that a 6? Is that a what? Baby, look at that 13. Oh, I like you, 13. Do that thing, baby. Do that thing, baby. Do that thing. You have a lot of advantage in the last 250 meters, baby. Just do that thing. You have a fantastic lead, babe. Just do that thing. Keep doing that thing. I just played the track this time. No horses. Go, 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 go. Now run. You know, this is exactly where you need to do that thing. That running, you know. you run, you do that running. Yeah, do that. See, 8 has taken it up, 11 has gone up, 2, and there comes in 6. Don't tell me. Oh baby, that's 8, 11 got the coffee money. I think 8 got the coffee money. 11 and 8, baby, we got the double dip. We got the double dip. 8 and 11. I just played the track this time. I did not play the horses at all. 8, 11. That is what happened. Yeah, jockey held 13 back, I think so. 8, 6, 11. Yes, we got that. 8, 6, 11. We got that. 8, 6, 11. 6, 11. We got that double dip. Yo, baby. That is what it is. Boom. I mean, this was, this is something like, when you're in China, pay them in Chinese currency, not the US dollars. I paid them back in their own currency. That is what happened here. I just played the track. I did not pick up the horses. I just played the track. Jeez, man. Is that what you do on a Saturday? Is that what you expect people to do? I mean, I don't know. Anyway, that is it for today, ladies and gentlemen. We have had a bad day. We've had a bad day today, but we did good for the first few races. We were almost there. The first one we got punched in. The second one we got a double dip. Third one we got a double dip and the coffee money. The fourth one we got a double dip and a coffee money. The fifth one we got a double dip and a coffee money. The sixth one is where things started going wrong. Seventh one I did not race, just the coffee money on 3, which I lost. Eighth one is bad. I let's not talk about the 8th one. Let's talk about the 9th one. Let's not talk about that either. The 10th one, I did not play horses this time. I played the track, and that kind of paid. That's all right. Yeah, tomorrow Hong Kong. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a blessed day, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a very, very difficult day today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being there. I am going to be racing Hong Kong tomorrow. If you have a little time, please join. All the best to you, your family. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day, ladies and gentlemen.